Hey guys, how you doing? Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. What am I doing here tonight? Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Shit. I was just talking the other night about how, um, I need to do my razor. Razor synapse. I need to set up my buttons so that I can do. Oh shit. I can set up my buttons to do my tools. I got extra buttons. Just set them up to do your tools. All right. Profile number 3. All right. Can I make this? Oh. Oh, I don't know. I can't do a combination of buttons? Oh man, I want to do a combination of buttons. Hold on. I can't do macros. I thought I could do macros. Hold on a second. Why am I unable to do macros? To assign macros to these buttons. Can I do like a shift? Can I do a combination here? I can. All right. So what are the okay, let's go over here. What are the keyboard? What are the keyboard settings? F. Okay. F and directions. Don't save. All right, hold on. I want this one to be a keyboard function. F and down. I can't do F and down. Can I do a shift F? Okay. Save. And that means I want shift. Can I make shift down? Shift. Okay. All right. Keyboard. Let's do an F and control. Control F. Save. And then I want up to be control. All right. Back. Back. Save. Do I need to save this? All right, let's try this. Okay, that works on the keyboard. Doesn't work on my controller though. Maybe I need to do circle plus X. Need to be in that. Ziggy, turn off desk corner. Why isn't that working? Well, why does it do that? Interesting. The Steam input thing doesn't recognize. Ziggy, turn off desk corner. Ziggy, turn off the desk corner. A Steam input doesn't recognize my extra buttons. All right, so that, why doesn't that work? I'm so confused as to why this wouldn't be working. Modifiers. No. I'm really, it disappoints me that it wouldn't do that. Now, it might be that my... Huh. Now, what I could do is just say, all right, make the combination of back buttons, D-pad down, save, and right bumper, save, controller, D-pad up, save, and controller right bumper. Come on. Save. All right, let's disable. Disable that, save. Disable that, save. All right. Now does this work? Nice. Okay. So if I just push both of them. Okay. Oh man, am I gonna remember to do that? Jesus. All right, what the fuck am I doing here? What am I doing here? Where should I go and what should I do? I got some quests that I could do. I need to gather some silver bells. Silver bells. I can go find the courier. This is locked out until I get to the fucking thing. Let's go grab. I can climb higher. Let's start off by climbing higher here. Yep. Oh, look at me executing. God damn it, man. It actually literally bounces off of me. And it's so dumb. Oh, why don't I have my magnetite brooch on? Put on the magnetite brooch. Oh man, I am farting up a storm and it is dank. It is dank AF. Oh, fail. Fail! Pogo fail. Go for it. You don't have to be an excellent pogoer. Fuck it. I said fuck it! That was not intentional tossing of the... Oh, wow. The trap actually worked out. This is that. Okay, we don't want to be there. Do I go up first or do I go shit? Oh man, I gotta unlock it. What a crock of butts. This doesn't get me anywhere, I don't think. Motherfucker got me on the backswing. So high, I cannot. I don't know why I just got that song stuck in my head. Do I have a, I don't have one, I don't think. I don't have one. Gotta set a marker to remember to come back here sometime and do that thing with the stuff. Well, I don't know where it is because I'm not wearing the compass. Well, futs. Futs and butts. What the F? What the bloody fuck? Here's where I want to be. Sheesherinos. Come back here, Rosaries. Oh, I gotta whack it multiple times. Okay, now it's on. Now it's on like Funky Kong. Well, fuck, I got you baited by... Come on. Oh, F me. Oh my God. Cock and balls, man. It's a fucking whole what the F. It's a whole what the F. I feel like the movement in this game is way more forced. And like, I don't know, it's not nearly as smooth as it is in Hollow Knight. Like, I feel like it's like non-stop, like, it's like very jerky. Like, you go fast and then you slow down. And then you go fast and then you slow down. And maybe it's just like I haven't mastered the movement yet. It's very likely. It's highly likely that I just simply haven't mastered the Silksong movement. I don't mind that I have more options. I just wish that those options led to more, like a more fluid style of gameplay. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Hello? Oh, it's one of these. Have I not gotten any of these yet? Clearly not. Yeah, that's my first one. You've already seen more moves than Hollow Knight? What do you mean? More more animation style? I don't think I'm doing anything that Hollow Knight doesn't do. Like, she definitely has different spells. But that's like a dash. This right here, that's a dash. Fuck. The float is new, for sure. That's new. In my opinion, it cheapens the platforming. Although it didn't necessarily have to. I've seen some TikToks, or not some TikTok, I don't know, YouTube shorts. I've seen some YouTube shorts of folks doing some, playing some custom Kaizo maps. Terrible. Just terrible, Gopher. Would you come over here? Jesus Christ. That's gonna take me a minute to get used to. Chalamet. Chalamet yourself. Timothy Chalamet. That's just the heel. Why does everybody think she says friend? I feel like she says thread. Now, when I say everyone, it's like you're like the second person. You're the second person in my chat that's like, oh, she's saying friend. Are you saying friend is a meme in Silksong or friend is a meme in general? And since friend is a meme, people are inclined to hear. I don't agree with that. I don't think it's obvious she says get good. Oh, I can't do that without double jump. A wubba wubba wub. Hi. Man, I definitely feel like I crossed a boundary, like, somewhat recently. Not to say that I didn't exhibit clear evidence of being old. Before. But I definitely have, like, the boomer mentality. I got a student in my fucking class who wears fucking pajama bottoms and Crocs to school. And I want to be like, dude, grow the fuck up. But it's like, no, that's just what fucking... That's just what they fucking wear, man. Now, it'd be one thing if I went, if I taught at like a campus where the students actually like lived. If they were like dorms and people like lived on campus and the dude was like literally walking out of his fucking bedroom and into my classroom in a matter of 5 minutes, I feel like it'd be one thing. But it's like, no, this is a community college. It's a community college. It's a commuter campus. Nobody lives here. You have to hop in your fucking car or onto the bus to fucking get here. Put on some fucking pants and some proper shoes, man. It's not like you like just needed to run a quick errand. I'm sure I've worn Crocs in public too. The thing is, it's like, it's not just like, again, we're not going to the grocery store or the laundromat. It's like, you know, you're going to fucking work. Where am I? This guy's pulling on my behind. I feel like I've already been in this room and I don't need to be in here. You wore your Crocs to work today? Well, then you're part of the problem, Ricky. I thought we built a goddamn... Did I not talk to this guy? Built your fucking... Why didn't you build your fucking thing, man? Shit, I just fucked that guy up in 2 hits with my... I looked it up, QC. I am supposed to get a damage bonus when I go into beast mode. I'm supposed to get a 25% boost in damage. Now, truth be told, if I didn't have a dress code, I would probably be dressing much more sloppily than I do. But I'm supposed to wear, like, supposed to dress business casual as a goddamn part-time professor. Which probably sounds reasonable to you all. But I think one of the perks of the professor gig is that there's not supposed to be a dress code. Well, this has never meant anything, or maybe it does mean something. Maybe this is one of these secrets that like we're supposed to fucking work out as a community. It's a community goddamn puzzle. What the fluffer nutter dick balls did I just do? Where am I? Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I need to be somewhat careful going through here so that I have enough. Am I gonna get trapped if I go for that? We'll get it some other time. I'll get it some other time. I need to make sure I have enough health. Whoa! Fuck me! God damn it. Chalamet! Fuck me. I will unlock you, sir.
Natalia.
The Green Prince. Nutella?
Yanara.
She's like, go fuck yourself. Hey, I just opened this door so you can go fuck yourself. That's what she's saying.
Shakun.
Da, Fenestra. Buenera.
Natalia.
Nutella yourself. Okay, so I have to. All right, I forgot how this worked. I have to go through this next room. Oh man. Yikes. Can you behave? Shit fuck. You don't think he said Nutella? He did not. He didn't say Nutella. You're right. Fuck, man. Holy fuck. Can you not? God damn it, I needed your fucking precious thread. Sodome. Oh, you don't think he said Timothy Chalamet? Hot fuck! You fucking ganker. You ganker. Oh my god! I'm panicking. I'm in panic mode. Oh, look at me cheesing the fuck out of this. Look at me cheesing the floor. Oh, I just cheesed the floor, man. Get cheesed floor. That's just what you call smart gameplay. That's not cheese. That's smart gameplay, Gopher. You hear Vren? I hear thread. Or something that's in the ballpark of thread. But maybe that's because... Oh, you fuck me. Wait, what? I said fucking huh? All right, let's go up here if we can. Go talk to these fucking hillbilly Creole motherfuckers over here and get their quest. Hello, Game Grumper.
Hasalamip.
Oh, Salamep.
Mena no.
Benjin? Benjin?
Hironare.
Crolin Benjin.
Hasalamip.
I want to collect your roaches for you.
Atamera.
Nela lela.
Layla, Layla. Bling. Oh, shit.
Motera.
Why does everything move so rapidly? You talking about them like just sitting there kind of bobbing? That's a good question. I didn't notice. I hadn't noticed, but now it might bother me. I think everybody's got some butt pain in this world. I think that's the lore. So everybody's just kind of a little bit jittery on account of the butt pain.
Kietska.
Da, fenestra.
Mieszko.
These fetid ruins. Oh, dang. I'm back up to like a decent amount of rosaries. Oh, dang. If I don't pay for this, do I gotta pay for this regardless? Deuce galore. A lobby, 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 lobby. I'm gonna regret coming here with my fucking hunter. Or bullfuck. Well, that goes there. There goes that. I need to heal. I need a healing. Well, fuck that. I thought I was gonna cheese him, but he cheesed the fuck out of me. All right, let's put on a better pogo. What pogo would I rather have? Reaper or Wanderer? I think I'd rather have the Wanderer pogo. Well, I've got another memory locket. I don't want to use it on Wanderer, though. I don't think I want to use it on Wanderer. Oh my god, I didn't knock down the goddamn shortcut either. Fuck. Well, F me. There's the goddamn scarecrow. I gotta go through that shit room again. With all the dick bugs. Are you fucking kidding me? Now I'm stuck in Hunter Crest mode. And I'm failing hard with my pogos. Oh man, I just got excited about having lots of rosaries and I feel like I'm about to lose them. I like to lose them, lose them. Oh man. All right, that's not too bad. This is where I gotta just fucking go. Where the fuck did you come from, my friend? Fuck me. I said fuck me. All right, I cannot handle that almost well. Not very well, but almost well. Oh man, this guy doesn't. I never realized that the Wanderer's Crest does not have strong pogos. It doesn't fling me up very high in the air. It doesn't seem, compared to other pogos. Okay. Let's silk up and heal. Shit. Shortcut get. Oh, fuck you. All right, that was smooth criminal right there. Okay, now I'm ready to party. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Mine, I might as well heal. Is there any way to get this without... Not really. Right, that was mostly painless. It's not over yet, Gopher. Okay, now it's over. Okay, I did it. I did it! Now I can switch back to whatever crest I want to be. What crest do I want to be? Hunter? Do I stick with Hunter? Do I go with Reaper? I'm going to go with one of these two. Should I unlock? I have a memory. I have a memory thingamaburb. Should I unlock another? Let's do it. Just do it. Don't think. Don't think, just do. Ah, feels good to just do. What did I get here? When did I get that? I don't remember getting that. Oh, lie. Oh, lie. Duskabor. Yesterbor. Oh, lie. Oh. Don't chase me, bro. Look at me being sneaky. Ooh, shit. Darathai? Brave. Darathai? Do I want to go to the mist? I don't feel like going to the mist right now. And I don't feel like going all the way over there to come back over here and grab this. I'm gonna go this way. All right, we gotta kill some of these barfaladas. There's still two of them? Are there still two of them down here? I thought I killed one of them. Ah, fuck! Oh, man. All right, I want to zap you. I want to zap you with my fucking thing. Oh, you cock! You cock fart. The game has so many layers? In what way? What sort of layers are you speaking of? So that I can know whether or not I agree with you or disagree with you. Like an ogre? Four, five? Okay, 5 hits. 5 hits on that ass. Oh, fuck me. You fuck. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. These goddamn muck roaches are just mollywomping my face. So many Oh. Wait. So you never heard of Silksong? It's all the rage. Silksong's all the rage right now. Would you... God damn, man. Fuck. Wait, did that guy just spike himself? I didn't realize that guy... Fuck my whole fucking brain, man. TGC card simulator, huh? I don't know anything about those games myself. I swear I was not even in your fucking vicinity. Fuck that whole shit right there. God damn, man. I mean, at its essence, it's just a game where you swing your fucking sword and navigate the world with skill. The most basic of those skills is the ability to jump. Oh, why won't you let me cheese you, bro? Here we go. I don't understand what you want me to do, game, because you just don't explain yourself very well. I swear to Fuck. Damn yous. Damn you so much. The game is actively discouraging me from playing it. I'm too strong for you to beat. I'm also too strong for you to beat. You have to whack me 17 times, and I fucking dodge. You know about dodging, don't you? Fuck me. God damn it, there's one over here too. Oh my god. Dead. Oh my god, it's just danger everywhere you look. Fuck. Are you kidding me? They're not tripping that. They're not tripping that. Uh-oh. There's still 3 of them. Are you kidding me? What is the purple fart cloud? I have the the polyp pouch that adds venom to my tools. Oh my word. Oh, fuck you! God damn it. The dude just crawled right out of the purple fucking mist. God damn, man. All right, I need... I'm gonna do this one instead. Jesus Christ. Hot, buttered fucking noodles, man. I did not get whipped back and forth. Where's my... Can I just handle one of you? I swear, man. And I swear. I fucking hate you so much, man. I'm gonna die again. These guys are so fucking obnoxious. You can't fucking shut them down. You can't shut them down. They don't take any fucking kickback. They're these little fucking things, and you hit them, they don't fucking respond. They got poise. These little fucking goddamn shitbirds that have fucking poise. I didn't realize until you pointed it out, QC, like how many of the enemies in Hollow Knight see this guy? I can knock this guy back. At least a little bit. Holy mothers, man. How many enemies like took the knockback? Were receptive of me knocking them back. Versus here in Silksong, how many of them just flat out refuse to get knocked back under any goddamn circumstances? God damn it, I cannot survive this fucking room. I thought I had this room figured out. I thought I had the enemies in this room figured out on my last playthrough. And I got to the end of the playthrough, I'm like, why was I so scared of these rooms? But then, now I'm here again, I'm like, why are these fucking assholes just murdering my butt? I swear, man. I don't think that's the answer. Whatever, I don't know, muscle memory or mindset that I had from Hollow Knight. I've been back on this game for like a solid 3 streams now. Did he just hit me for that much damage? I have a do not recommend on my Steam review. I have a do not recommend on my Steam review on account of it's just unnecessarily hard. I don't mind a good fucking challenge. It's just, I don't know, it's hard for all the wrong reasons. All of the design decisions that game makers make to make their games hard that are just like, I don't know, it's all it's all artificial difficult. It's all enemies that have too much fucking health and do too much damage and are like just far too difficult to even hit. Difficult to hit, difficult to dodge, take too much fucking damage, deal too much damage. It's just all, I don't know. Like I said, it's all artificial. It's all like, I mean, pick one. Ultimately pick one. And then I just whooped that guy's ass. You consider, yeah. I don't know. Maybe artificial difficulty is the wrong way. Maybe this is where I need to just shut the fuck up and play the game. Maybe difficulty's difficulty. It's like if you think about the Souls games. Most of the enemies, if you just walk up and hit them, you're going to be able to hit them, right? So in the Souls games, enemies are not hard by virtue of being hard to hit. As opposed to, I don't know, a first-person shooter, where it's like the whole idea is you got to aim and things are hard to hit. The skill there is hitting things. Oh, I don't think I want to go to Bile Water. Now in shooting games, at least the ones I've played, the primary challenge is not in not getting hit. Like there are definitely cover shooters, but that's not necessarily part of the challenge, I don't think. It's more just like, oh, this is the mechanic. If you walk out and don't take cover, they're gonna fucking hit you. So just take fucking cover. Take cover and wait for them to stop shooting and then pop out and shoot, right? I guess I haven't played enough cover shooters to know. But for example, in like Borderlands, that's one of the few shooters I played a lot of. It's like the expectation is that you're going to get hit and that when you're low on shields that you, I don't know, take some evasive action or take some cover. You think difficulty is difficulty? You fucking would. You would. What the fuck, man? Taking cover doesn't work in Borderlands 2 the moment you go higher than normal. Oh, in terms of difficulty? It's been a while since I played Borderlands, so I don't know. I can't remember exactly how that game worked. Holy moly, I've died, what, 4 times already coming through this area? 5? Clearly, I just need to go back and try something else, because I'm not strong enough to be here. Everything does 2 fucking damage, man. Borderlands 2 strat is to get a way to heal yourself. I don't even remember. I honestly don't even remember healing in the Borderlands games. Oh, hello.
Molina Molem.
Very dank and fetid.
Fadastana. Nesvir?
Ah, Osim.
That's really bothering you, isn't it, Frog? You're fucking very much triggered by. I couldn't even. I didn't even remember there being healing items. And do you have like a flask or something? Like I definitely remember you have a health bar and you have a shield bar. If you didn't say heal, my recollection is that you just recover health. You regenerate health automatically over time. Why isn't this? Oh, now he is here. I should kill this guy now before he absolutely fucks me up. I swear to fuck, man. Why can't I kill you there? Can I do one of these? God damn it. What the bloody fuck is your health pool, man? Now, I was thinking about this before I streamed tonight. Like, in a different version, like, if Silksong, if Hollow Knight had never come out, and Silksong just existed independently of that, I would probably have a very different opinion about Silksong. Like I would probably rank Silksong's difficulty at about the same tier as like Dark Souls. Yeah, I feel like Dark Souls difficulty is about what Silksong is. If you were to go read the Steam reviews, QC, there's a lot of positive reviews that have the same, like the exact same opinion that I have about the game. They just decided to say, I recommend the game. I have a positive outlook on the game, despite the fact that I really don't like the difficulty. So, yeah. I don't necessarily say I dislike the game. See, that's the thing. In Steam, it's not a like-dislike. It's a recommend or do not recommend. But people say like or dislike. And it's like, I can like the game, but not recommend it. I can think that it's a good game, but at the same time not recommend it, because I don't think it's for most people. I don't think this game is for most people. It's certainly not for people who liked Hollow Knight for all the same reasons that I liked Hollow Knight. But if you liked Dark Souls for the same reasons that I like Dark Souls, then you might like this game. Because I think in terms of difficulty, that this game is very comparable to like Dark Souls difficult. Okay, now I'm back at this guy. Oh, hey. Does he just give me silk eaters all day long? Okay.
Flora.
Okay, I feel like I should maybe just farm the roach meats. And finish that quest, and then kind of just GTFO. I'm gonna go ahead and save warp. Second King, how's the sesh? It's whooping my ass right now. Fucking Sinner's Road, or whatever this place is called, is just fondling my beehole in an unpleasant way. I can get up there, I think. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. I was kind of close. I bonked. Oh, fuck me. That was very close. Haha! I am the champion. I could have maybe also done one of these. Haha. Call me Platforming John. Okay. Did I play Hollow Knight? Yeah, I just got done. I just got done with the playthrough of Hollow Knight. I didn't stream it on YouTube. I just got I finished 106% playthrough, just like right before I started this playthrough. I don't understand why that didn't. How have I taken 3 damage already? How the fuck did you climb up here? How are you still alive, man? Fuck. It's not that hard. You just gotta, I don't know. How many roach guts do I need total? 10. 10 total roach guts. I don't knock that guy back nearly as far as I feel like I should. Oh, no, there's a way to go. Am I gonna get another craft metal down here? No, the barbed bracelet. I don't need barbed bracelet. Barb. It's the barbed bracelet. I went and got some Thanksgiving food at the grocery store today. Oh, this is where I just came down, right? I got a turkey. I got a fucking 16-pound turkey for $8. I almost bought 2. I almost went back and got another one, but I don't have the room in my... I don't have room in my fridge for 2 goddamn 16-pound turkeys. My fridge/freezer. I didn't get all the food that I need for Thanksgiving. I just got the stuff that I thought was maybe gonna be harder to find if I waited longer. I needed to go out and get a pizza anyways. And I'm like, all right, as long as I'm out getting a pizza, I might as well stop by the fucking grocery store. What the fuck is a 16-pound turkey? I don't know. We grown big here. We're grown big here in America. We plump them up nice, fill them full of all kinds of corn and shit. You big old fucking massive turkeys. I don't know how big a turkey's supposed to be. I mean, we do the same thing with our chickens, too. I think American chickens are fucking massive compared to, like, what a chicken's supposed to look like. How many more of these goddamn... I need 4 more. Oh, are there 4 roaches in here? I can't remember. I'm trying to space the fucking roach. He got fucking lost. He got lost. What's up, Dappa Dan? George Carlin would be proud. Wait, did he say something? Did he have a bit about the size of turkeys? Take, please. They're not hard. These guys are not hard one-on-one. You just gotta play them somewhat carefully. I'm sure there's a way to not play them carefully and still whoop their ass. They're gonna be one short. Fat people buying up shit? What, are you trying to say I'm a fat person? I am a fat person. But fuck you. I mean, genuinely, kind of fuck you. Also, I wasn't buying up shit. I was buying shit that I need to make my fucking dinner. I wasn't like stocking up on shit that I didn't need. And that's what the size of the turkeys were. All right, I need one more motherfucking muck roach. Holy moly. Why do I feel so underpowered for this area right now? When I'm definitely not here early. This is one of the ways to get to Act 2. You can't be any stronger than I am before Act 2. Oh. You're saying the fat people in America buy too much food on Thanksgiving and the grocery stores run out of food? Not Fat Gopher is taking all the goddamn food out of the grocery store so that they run out? roach guts. Get. Wish updated. I think ultimately it's just like grocery stores can only have, like, they have a finite amount of space. They can only stock so much food on any given day. And like, ironically, the shit that they run out of, it's not like, I don't know. It's like, it's stuff like herbs. Like if you go try to buy rosemary and thyme and like fresh rosemary and thyme and sage, like a day or two before Thanksgiving, everybody's going to be out of that. Yeah, they were only charged, like it was the Meijer brand. Meijer is a Michigan-based grocery mega store chain in the Midwest. They started in Michigan and then they expanded out. I don't know how far they've expanded from Michigan. But it was the Meijer brand turkey that was 49 cents a pound. Right next to it was the Butterball turkey that was 99 cents a pound. And then like in the end cap right next door, and then in the same end cap there was 49 cents a pound, 99 cents a pound, and then in the next one over here was one that was like $1.99 a pound. I'm like, fucking turkey's turkey, man. What's the difference between all these fucking turkeys? So I bought the cheap one because I'm one of the poors. I'm not really, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine. Frozen turkeys from Popeyes?
Quesco mel.
I'm gonna try to make fucking. I'm gonna try to find a store that sells me goose. I got a recipe for fucking goose. I'm gonna try to make me a goose on turkey. My family's not doing their Christmas until like after New Year's. And so I got to make like some proper goddamn Christmas plans for myself. I think. I don't suspect my brother is going to invite me to his family's Christmas.
Oh, Salamep.
I used to work at Sam's Club a long time ago. And yeah, a lot of their business members were small businesses, small like restaurateurs and food truck owners and whatnot who would come in every morning and buy all of the ingredients and stuff for the food that they were going to make that day.
That's fine.
Keep in mind too that like the store doesn't want to have too much shit left over. Like right after the day after Thanksgiving, it's like, well, now we got all these fucking turkeys, we got to get rid of them. They don't want to have to mark everything down, like have a whole bunch of shit, then have to mark it all down. It was like 2 or 3 years ago, the Walmart near me did that. They ended up with a whole fuck ton of turkeys left over, and I ended up getting one like second week of December, first or second week of December for like 10 cents a pound. It was insane. I got a 16-pound turkey for like $2. I'm like, fuck yeah. The turkey I made for Thanksgiving was awesome. I want another one of those. I had turkey for days. Big turkey sandwiches and Mostly just turkey sandwiches.
Quesco Mel.
All right, we got tax, baby. If you price it up, then you don't really lose and profit. So you're saying like before Thanksgiving, you gotta price it up. And then after Thanksgiving, when you price it down, then it all balances out? I don't know, man. I don't know that that's the right way to go about it, but I'm not in the business of making pricing decisions for mega stores. All right, am I done here for now, or do I want to go? Part of me wants to see if I can make it through the first part of the, maybe just try to speed run. Ooh, shit. Maybe I can try to speed run the first part of, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's try. The first part of Biowater. And just get to the, how long did my first run take? I don't know. Let's look. And then I gotta take a break. My first run, I got 109 hours on that save file, and I didn't quite finish. I didn't finish Act 3. I didn't even really accomplish much in Act 3. That wasn't. I only finished like the first part of the main quest in Act 3. Now I actually got real close to a lot of the MacGuffins in the second part. Did I enjoy it? No. So far in the combined 120 fucking hours that I have on these save files, I would not say that I've enjoyed Silksong. Genuinely. I'm continuing to play because I feel like there's some enjoyment to be had, and I'm desperately trying to find it. Because I feel like a weirdo looking at, various Steam reviews and listening to other people's opinions about the game. And being like, man, everybody fucking likes this thing, but I really don't. And so maybe I'm missing something. Gmail is gonna AI scan everything in your mails? Really? Hold on. Where are you? Where is this? Where is this opt out? Ooh. Open a new tab and then go to Gmail. You say go to settings. See all settings. Smart something. Oh, there's Smart Compose. Smart Compose. Smart Composed is personalized to your writing style. So that's why it would be reading my emails. There's also those are the general settings. Inbox. It's in general settings. The only thing that says smart is Smart Compose. Predictive writing suggestions appear as you compose an email. And then there's Smart Compose personalization. Google oh, here it is. Google Workplace Smart Features. Manage Workplace Smart Feature settings. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that on. Yeah, I don't need that on. Learn more about these smart features. On the surface, I'm not opposed to Google reading my fucking emails for the purposes of improving my user experience. On the surface. I don't know. I feel like anybody who uses any email of any kind who's expecting some kind of privacy is out of their fucking mind. The same thing, QC, the same thing could be said about just somebody hacking your fucking email. Like, at the end of the day, if you are participating in the online, if you are participating in any way in the online and you expect privacy, you're out of your goddamn mind. Now, that's where again, it's also true that if you get something for free, and you expect them to just give it to you for free for nothing in return, you're kind of out of your mind. At the same time, there should be more transparency about which aspects of my data they are selling to other people. Not just like shit that's tucked away in an end user agreement. Or we're doing kind of a midstream chat right now, aren't we? Yeah, that's the part that's fucked. You know what I was thinking on the way to the grocery store today? There's a lot of billionaires out there, and at least one soon to be trillionaire. There's a lot of billionaires out there. There's a lot of 100 millionaires out there. All right. If just one of them, all it would take is just one of them. If just one of them was like, hey, you know what? Let's just create all of the Google services and like genuinely make them free and not track people's data. Or I'm going to recreate Facebook and just make it free in perpetuity. They could do it. Or let me make a in the United States, let me make a health insurance company, a non-profit, a genuinely non-profit health insurance company. Like they could do it, but the fact that like none of those billionaires are doing that tells you something about those billionaires. I think maybe I'm ignorant about something or multiple things. Did I say goodnight, Frog? Shit. Now maybe that's what Blue Sky is. I don't know. Is Blue Sky? I feel like Blue Sky was started by some internet billionaire, wasn't it? Boo-doo. Jack Dorsey? Yeah. Yeah. See? Maybe he's one of the good ones. Maybe Jack Dorsey's one of the good ones. Now, I don't know if Blue Sky is a for-profit thing or if it's just like let's see if we can recreate Twitter without all of the fucking Twitter bullshit. What kind of censor? See, you and I have different opinions about censorship. And also we have different sources when it comes to censor. Maybe we should just avoid that discussion altogether. Oh shit, there was a question about, damn it, Second King. I'm sorry if I'm missing your chats. Skyward Sword. Are you saying, oh, Silksong versus Hollow Knight? That was 10 minutes ago. Are you just asking me which one I prefer? I prefer Hollow Knight by like a mile. Neither one of them is a game that I want to play over and over and over and over again, for sure. But in terms of my general enjoyment of the game, I enjoyed Hollow Knight my first time through. I enjoyed Hollow Knight my second playthrough. I enjoyed Hollow Knight my third playthrough. I enjoyed them approximately the same each playthrough. I got a little bit more done each time I played. Do, do, do. Oh. He endorsed RFK Jr. That's, I don't like that. Well, he's one of these, it looks like, all right, politics. In 2019, Dorsey contributed financially to the campaigns of presidential candidate Tulsi Gabbard and Andrew Yang. He's a specific kind of liberal. I went to grad school with a guy who's like, it seems like every single person that this guy ends up backing ends up being, I don't know, what I would consider to be an absolute shitlord. Tulsi Gabbard turned out to be an absolute fucking shitlord. Andrew Yang, he's got some, didn't he turn out to have some issues? Yeah, a forward party. What is the forward party? Do. I think Tulsi Gabbard is a fairly, I think it's been established that she's like a Russian asset. And maybe that's just what I'm reading on fucking Reddit. But she's with Trump, and so just like RFK, it's like if you're down with Trump, then there's got to be something wrong with you. I suppose the same could be said for a lot of politicians. If you're like genuinely like super fucking excited about, I don't know, fucking Joe Biden, then there's something wrong with you. I'm not sure that there were too many people that were genuinely excited about Joe Biden, other than as an alternative to the fucking absolute shit show that was the alternative. What were we talking? We were talking about Jack Dorsey. Fuck. Yeah, he doesn't look like necessarily a model goddamn human being. All right. So, Blue Sky potentially was maybe one of like these things where it's like, let's start it up. Looks like probably not. Looks like probably not. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and stand up and walk around. Maybe scrub a few dishes. And then I'll be back. And I will maybe try to go through the mist. Or no, I was gonna try to go through bile water. We'll see. What was that? What was that even, Gopher? Damn! If at first you don't succeed, try again. Get down in there. Fight those Crystallians. I'm disappointed that I wasn't able to take a fucking riposte there. Damn it. I thought I was going to be able to jump in. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take the... Look at me panic rolling. Like the champion panic roller that I am. Oh, damn! Yeah! Okay, I'm getting my dick fucked right now on account of everybody having these big ass fucking weapons. And big shields. God damn it. Oh. Oh shit! That turned around real fucking quick. That turned around real goddamn quick. You want to backstab? Oh, you fucker. You lucky piece of shit. What a fart breath piece of dick. Oh, get him hand. Get him hand. Fuck. Don't get me! Don't get me! Get him! I got him! Oh shit, that was an invasion right there. That was an invasion right there. Fuck. Man at Arms. Is that a He-Man reference? Oh shit! Oh shit! The follow through. We all got scooped up. All three of us got scooped. You get kicked off in that direction. Hey, that was a good one. That was a good one. Ooh, I like this. That could not have been better timing right there. Fuck, man. God damn it. I need to regenerate some of my green here. Would you die? Thank you. Thank you. Fuck, man. That backstab has not been working for me lately. Can we finish this one off like we have been doing? Maybe a setup parry? Come on now. Come on now. That was one of my favorite things to do back in the day. Call my shots. Call my shots in the invasions. I forgot to mention, I got some apple cider too. Some fresh squoze. Not apple juice. Apple cider. I couldn't tell you what the difference is. I think it's a processing thing. I think apple juice is more processed, like strained and homogenized or some shit. It's more appley. This isn't fermented cider. This isn't like alcoholic cider. It's not that kind of cider. No. For the non-alcoholic beverage, see apple cider. Unfiltered, unsweetened apple juice. Most present-day apple juice is filtered and pasteurized. Yeah, so this is unfiltered and unpasteurized and unsweetened. It's just fucking, it's like just apple. It's just the juice from apples. All right. Let's get back into the Hollow Knight. Like I said, there is confusion about the difference between apple juice and apple cider, and it's just about it's ultimately about the amount of processing and things that are added. Apple, and in the United States at least, it sounds like, according to Wikipedia, apple juice has the pulp filtered out, and then it's pasteurized. If you're talking about orange juice, then yes, I don't know. I don't know if you have the same issue in Canada or the same issue in fucking the French language. In America, that's what this is. It's dark brown. See, it's dark brown. Or dark, it's not like dark brown, but it's brown. This is not what Americans call apple juice, though. Apple juice is much clearer. It's been filtered. The thing that stores are legally allowed to call apple juice. There you go. See, you call it processed apple juice. In America, we just call it apple juice. And you could say, okay, well, that's apple juice, and then there's unprocessed apple juice. It's like, no, we call that apple cider. You know, it's like the difference between ice cream and ice milk. Americans, we don't have this thing called ice milk. It's just all ice cream. It's soft serve ice cream or it's not soft serve ice cream. It's just the names. And a lot of it has to do with what companies can legally get away with calling fucking apple juice or ice cream or whatever, butter. All right, I am gonna attempt to make my way into the bile water. Oh, the bile water's burning and it's something that'll never change. All right, is this where I'm gonna lose my fucking rosaries again? All right, this guy's not here anymore because Home Slice killed him. Impressive, Gopher. I see you know your judo well. Gosh darn it. Ah! Right, we gotta be careful in here not to fall into the dank. All right, 4 hits. Fuck me, man. I'm fucked. What's this? I didn't remember there being one of these here. Although I kind of remember that. I got the ruined tool. I feel like the clean water should get rid of the maggots. There's nothing over here? What the fuck did I come down here for? I got something. What did I get? Oh, I got the ruined tool. Yeah. I do have worms. And I only have one mask. If I want to get rid of the worms, I gotta heal. I gotta... Oh, fuck, I'm dead. There we go. That cures. God damn it. Oh, I should probably heal. Oh my God. Is this where... Yeah, there's my fucking thing. I can pogo off of that. All right, I'm very much locked in right now. Okay. We're very close. Very, very close. Noise. 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 Yes. Oh, holy fuck, I've got a lot of rosaries. That'd have been a fucking tragedy if I had died. Okay, I should go spin some of these. Where do I have... I could go... Dang it. I think now is probably a good time to go back to Bellheart and into the green place and look for the courier. So I can buy his wares. All right, let's switch back to the Hunter Crest. Or sorry, yeah, the Hunter. Because that guy doesn't have anything to sell me until I rescue his courier. And then once I do, then I can check out his wares. I kind of felt like this guy was like along the path here. On the here we go, courier. Oh, what's up, crusty sandwiches? Had to make a whole new account. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Man, these goddamn stink wind, the motherfucking stink wind has got me going all over the fucking place. Make up your mind, stink wind. I hear a struggle. Oh, madonna, waddle, waddle. You are way the fuck out of the way, man. So what, did you like forget your login credentials or something?
Benny Frank.
Tip the courier. Maha! Can I even climb back up? Looks like it. Looks like it. I could just save warp, but that'd be boring. Also immersion ruining. Oh, so it's just gone forever. That's sad. So you gotta keep track of that shit a little bit better. You live and you learn, right? Now, I'd be lying if I didn't say that I had Twitch accounts that I didn't remember what the fucking associated emails are. Krusty sandwich? Did you intentionally spell sandwiches wrong?
That's fine.
Iranda Karana. Nogara Ek. Elek Oren.
Yanara.
Lelo Slim. Hello, Mick.
Ooh, the multi-binder. Wait, didn't... Okay, never mind. I was about to say, didn't I just have 800? Shit. I should save up for that. Or do I have 140? Oh, almost certainly. Okay. That's why we have these. That's why we have these.
Holy amor.
All right. We did it. I'm assuming that this is a SpongeBob reference. In which case, I'm not surprised that if it's a SpongeBob reference, there's almost certainly the case that someone's grabbed it. Grabbed it, nagged it. Shit, I fucked it up. I was gonna say grabbed it, nabbed it, and Krusty Krabbed it. But I fucked it up. Shit. Okay, so now I have a proper useful there we go. All righty then. What's next? What do we do next? Is it time to make my way up to... Oh, I never did Silver Bells. Let's do that. All right, as long as I don't lose my bonus. It won't be too painful. I can kill those guys in 2 and the big ones in 3. Well, dumbass. What the H? That one was not there. Was it? Like, I went over here and there wasn't one there. Call 'em bullshit. Have I played Crowsworn? I don't think that's out yet. Unless there's like a demo or something. I was just looking into that like just the other day. As I was checking out my Steam wish list. I'm like, oh shit, Crowsworn. I wonder what the fuck's up with that. I wonder if the developers just cut and run. After they got their fucking... It's definitely not... It's not out yet. I think I did see that there was like a demo, but I think it might just be for backers.
Magina Fora.
Apta, apta.
That's why I didn't remember. That's why okay. I remembered that there was a pit. I didn't remember that I had to jump up to unlock the pit. Shit, fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to... You fart. Oh, you cock man. I feel like Crowsworn has been in development for almost as long as Silksong was. And it still seemed like it was somewhat far away from being officially released. How many more of those do I need? 2. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. I got all the bells. Which updated? I don't appreciate you dive bombing me. Yeah, that was the vibe. I think that was the general consensus from very early on in this announcement. Basically a Hollow Knight clone. That reaction wasn't as fast. I was about to brag about my reaction, but then... I'm totally lost. I'm totally lost in this maze of fucking bells, man. Now I know how the bell beast feels. This is the room. Yep, this is the room. Okay. That's kind of what I was figuring, but then I was at the Crow Sworn subreddit. And apparently the developers are active on their Kickstarter page. And there's updates, frequent updates, and I haven't heard anything about an Elden Ring movie. I mean, I'd heard about it. It sounded like a weird idea to me, but I haven't heard anything like any actual specifics or anything. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
We need 270 and 330. All right, I think the 330 is what I want first. Memory locket. Where's your Broheim?
Husband?
All right, I know what she is. Oh, mada. All right, I think that I would like to go down into... I was gonna put this off, but then I remembered, like, ooh, maybe I want to run fast. So I think I'm gonna go down here and run fast. I suppose I can fast travel. Yeah, I'll fast travel and go up this way. There's a couple things I can do. That's a couple of things I can do. Far fields. I definitely feel like I spend a lot more time in this game just kind of not mindlessly. That's the exact opposite of what I'm doing. I'm like fast traveling specifically for these quests and making zero progress in the game. I feel like I'm just like, I don't know, checking off checklists. I was not trying. I'm glad I learned about that extension, that Red Storm or Silkstorm extension. Oh, it is Red Storm. It is Threadstorm. You fart tard. You fart tard! Oh, now does this one take me high? No. Shit, man. Okay. I need to equip a flea brew to accomplish what I need to accomplish here. Oh man, my back is starting to hurt. I might need to call it early tonight and get out of this fucking chair. Oof. Oh. Ooh, I wonder if I have any pathetic emails from students. So yeah, I got the student. Okay. Hello, Mr. Gopher. As you know, I told you before how my mom went through knee surgery, and I really had to be there for her since she needs help with pretty much everything as of right now. I was able to finish up the homework from last week. I gave him an extension on his homework. Forgive me. Wait. I was able to finish up the homeworks with an apostrophe from last week. Thank for giving me an extension to do that. I really appreciated it. All one sentence. I did the midterm study guide, and all of my questions were correct. But I struggled with the graphing. I know we went over it in class, but I wasn't really getting as well as I should have been. What I'm trying to say is if you are able to try and give me some extra credit, since I am really trying my best. And I'm really trying to get a good grade in your class. I would be really grateful if you are able to do that for me. Thank you. And so I asked him, when you say try and give you some extra credit, what exactly are you asking for? Hello. When I say try and give some extra credit, I'm trying to ask for extra credit on the test, since it will really change my grade in the class and my success in your class. I will really appreciate it if you are able to do this. I'm really trying my best. I have just been in a sticky situation at home, but I'm trying to manage everything and become successful in your class. So he just wants me to, like, I don't know, give him extra points because he's trying, because he's really trying. I gotta reply to this and say, well, Well, there are some built in extra credit points already on the test. Well, the test is worth 100 points, but there are 105 points available. I'm not, it wouldn't even come close. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to grade your exam more leniently than the others. Or me to give you extra points just for trying really hard. Just for trying. That's a ridiculous request, right? Shit, QC's not even here. Damn it. I usually like to wait for QC to be here to hear these things. He's probably on his way home from work. Hey man, I'm really trying, man. Now, I guess out in the real world in a job, if you're struggling and I don't know, you wouldn't ask for a raise though. If you were clearly not getting your job done on account of like, you know, shit going on in your life, you're like, man, I'm sorry that I'm not able to get it done. I'll do better. But you wouldn't just like turn around and ask for a raise, right? I mean, it doesn't. That's the thing. At the end of the day, you know, taking care of a sick, I don't know, family member is definitely like, there's definitely like something to do there, but it's not like you're giving like 24/7 nursing care because somebody had a knee surgery. It's like maybe you're preparing their meals and helping them go take a shit, wiping their ass. I can't imagine helping my mom take a shit and wiping her ass, but like you know, when my girlfriend had surgery on her foot, my ex-girlfriend had surgery on her foot. Like, I took care of her, but it was just really like, you know, when she needed something, I went and grabbed it. And then I went back to playing fucking video games or doing whatever the fuck I was doing. But at the end of the day, I'm not trying to judge. I'm not trying to say, you know, your situation isn't really that fucking sticky. And other people have much stickier situations, so fucking get over it. As much as I'd like to say that. But I also think it's ridiculous to even, yeah. This guy's been an idiot the entire semester. I mean, at the end of the, yeah, you got to do what you got to do. Everybody's got shit going on in their world, man. You got to do what you got to do. Stop trying to fucking pretend like your shit is more important or more dire than other people's shit. Everybody's got their own shit. All right, send. I'm not going to say anything more. Like, fuck, man. The part that sucks is now I have to be extra careful with this fucking asshole not to subconsciously, like, like when I'm actually grading his test, I have to make sure that I'm not, like, taking this idiocy into consideration as part of like how I'm assigning the scores. What's over this way? Is this anything? I wonder what the situation is with the bells. Oh, nice. Does the game ever explain what the lore of the bells is? We got bell beasts. It's like a significant portion of the... terrain is made of bells. Are these bells that were part of the city? The citadel? Are there citadel bells? Whatever, man. I said, quoi? I said, quoi? All right, is this going to be where these guys are introduced into the system? Nope. Oh, yeah. I already went up this way. I already been up this way. Plin plon, plin plon. Weave nest motherfuck. Sindrill. Weave nest Sindrill. All right. All right, let's put those on. Why won't you let me look out onto the fucking thing? The paths away from Farloom, so that they can escape. Oh, it's so that they can escape the fucking spider ladies, the weavers. He's also one of these students too. Sorry. This guy's one of those students that has trouble paying attention to class. I can't tell if he's stoned or slow, or maybe he's got like ADD and they put him on the fucking... He's basically stoned on ADD drugs. I'm not trying to imply that he's stoned on recreational drugs. He just seems stoned. He seems stoned on something. But he's frequently waiting until, like, you know, Sunday night to get his homework done that's due on Sunday night instead of working on it throughout the week. Waiting until the last minute to do the other assignments. Like, I think he's come to me, I think at least 2, maybe 3 times, being like, oh, I didn't get this thing done. Can I turn it in late? Yeah, no, he has. He turned one thing in late, and I took half the points off because he wasn't able to turn it in. And then he turned another thing in late, but he was still able to submit it. Like, for some of the things, for like the practice quizzes, I give them until midnight to turn them in, even though they take the quiz at like 3, or not 3, at like 11. Like, they need to have, like, it's due by 11. But then I let them turn it in until midnight if they happen to like forget to turn it in or whatever. So he still turned it in late, or he asked me like, I forgot to turn it in. Can I turn it in late? I'm like, yeah. Are you gonna take half off? Does it matter what I say at this point? You're still gonna turn it in, right? You're gonna turn it in. You're gonna get the grade that I give. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'll give you full credit. That's the thing is I kind of feel like he does, to a certain extent. There's at least something that he cares about. Whether it's simply getting a good grade, or if he genuinely cares about learning the material. I don't know. I can't say for sure. I think, to be fair, most students they just care about getting a grade. I'm pretty sure when I was a student, I just cared about doing what I needed to do to get a grade. In a lot of my classes, not every class, but in a lot of my classes, I'm just like, all right, I'm just going to do what I got to do to get a grade. Or if it was a class that I felt like was going to be beneficial for my future, I'm like, well, I suppose I got to learn this so I can do it later on. I forgot to switch off the bracelets. I didn't even sit down. That's fine. Okay, so we did that. Now I gotta climb back up. I was the exact opposite. I didn't need to understand shit. I didn't have a problem just knowing the things that you needed me to know. Usually after reading it like once or twice. I didn't really have to study a whole lot for a lot of things. Now, maybe I understood more than I thought I did. Maybe I'm not giving myself credit. Okay, I don't need the ankle bracelets on anymore. Let's do one of those. I don't need the flea brew. Let's do those. When I got to grad school, there was a lot of classes where I didn't do very well at all on account of like whatever allowed me to be successful in my undergraduate classes, it didn't work for me in grad school. And so I think it was that there was a lot of things that like I really did need to understand it. And I wasn't used to having to understand things in order to remember them. Oh, come on, man. Fuck. Dang it, man. Why can't I just do this right? I'm so terrible, man. I don't understand. This is not hard. This is not hard. fuck, man. Gopher, you're just a choke city. It'd have been faster just to go down and sit, although then the biggin would have been back. I can't believe that I've had to do farm fucking silk off of that a-hole twice now. Man, what's... I don't remember the platforming being this challenging. Come back here. Give me your juice. All right, now I think there's a dick at the top of this. Okay. All right, we have a bro up here. I want to try to kill him. What do I teach? I teach math at a community college. So my students are, I think the average student is probably in their 20s. There are some that are, you know, right out of high school, so 18 or 19, and occasionally some that are in their 30s. Like, I was talking earlier about one of my students. Wears pajamas and Crocs to class. I'm guessing he's right out of high school. Wait, what? I knew that wasn't going to end well. Ah, fuck me. Now I gotta do that all over again, don't I? Ooh, shit. Dang it. Dang it all. Every now and then I do a little bit stupid and I wanna fuck your mom. Gopher. What the fart is wrong with you, brother? I swear to F, man, if you don't get your butt to fuck, you're not gonna get any Christmas presents! Okay, this is just gonna be a beast shard, yeah. Okay, so we killed this fucker. And now he can't stampede through town. I bought out your whole stock, right?
Are they all dead?
Yeah, I bought him out of stock.
That is horrible.
All right. Are there any unplunged paths besides that one where I need the needle shot claw thing? The needle shot claw thing. All right. Where to next then? I could maybe go try this fight in Hunter's March, although I don't remember what's up there. I don't know if it's fucking worth it. And it is quite a ways away. How far am I away from a fast travel? Shoot. I guess I should just go into the barren wastelands of your mom's beehole. Ooh, get fucking wrecked. I don't know what you're trying to say, man. If my mom's beehole is a barren wasteland, that means that nobody's effing my mom in the bee. It's a good thing, right? I prefer nobody to be effing my mom in the bee. Okay, Bone Bottom, just to see what the merchant there is trying to sell. What is this? I don't want nothing to do with this. I think all this down here is a craft metal.
Becca.
Oh yeah, let's get that craft metal. There's a couple things I can make with that. All right, so we got a $300 mask shard here. There's a $330 something or other in Belhart. And then a $200 and something dollar. Oh, are you still trying to figure out are you familiar with Metroidvanias? I wouldn't say it's a maze per se. But it is a big map that you're ultimately trying to uncover and discover things. Yeah. So I guess a Metroidvania is a game where you basically just get dropped in a world. You don't know much about the world, and you just start trying to make progress. And eventually, you know, you run up against something that like a locked door. Like the classic, like the name Metroidvania comes from Metroid and Castlevania. And in Metroid, for example, there are blue doors that you can just shoot with your regular pew-pews to go through. And then there's red doors. And you try to shoot the red door with your pew-pew and you can't get in the red door until you get the missile upgrade. And you get a missile upgrade, and now you can shoot pew-pews and missiles. And now that you can shoot missiles, you can open up the red door and figure out what's behind the red door. Or, you know, you saw me floating. That's a skill that I acquired. The ability to float. The ability to float is a skill that I did not have at the beginning of the game. But then I acquired the upgraded fucking drifter's cloak. And now not only can I float and maybe reach some areas that are further that I couldn't reach because my jump didn't carry me far enough. Like at the beginning of the game, I could jump that far. That's as far as I could jump. But now that I have the drifter's cloak, I can jump this far. Oh. And so I could maybe get to some places that I couldn't before. And I also got the ability to dash and run. At the beginning of the game, this is as fast as I could go. Well, technically, I could go this fast. That's the fastest way. That's the fastest way to get around. In the early game. After the early game, it's like, I don't know. I can't do it. But now I picked up an item and I can run. I can dash. I can scoot out. Before, the fastest I could dodge is this. Oh. But now I can go this. And so I can fight some things more easily than I could fight them before. What does the mask do? If I get all 4 pieces, I get 1 more health. You can see my health is measured in masks. I've got 6 masks right now. So I can take 6 hits from enemies that deal 1 damage, and 3 hits, well, I guess I can't take 6. I can take 5. A 6th hit will kill me. It takes 3 hits from some enemies deal double damage, and it takes 2 hits for them to kill me. I don't want to go up here. I want to go back down here. I also have this thing where if I collect 2 pieces, then I get more Like the the bar that's kind of underneath my health bar. That's got like the little white, like they're strands or yeah, they're supposed to be like silk strands. I'm a bug. Everything in this game is a bug of some kind. Either a bug or some sort of sentient plant. But I'm a bug. I'm a special kind of bug that can produce its own silk. And it kind of acts like as both. In the Hollow Knight games, your silk bar acts as both. I guess in Hollow Knight it was a soul that I collected. Not like Dark Souls soul, but it was just called soul. In this game, it's silk, and it acts as both a mana bar for your spells and a healing. Like you can use it up to heal. This is where... No, that's not where. Where's my goddamn... Why can't I open that up? What do I got to do to open this up? What the fluffernutter? Now I can't. Did you follow me playing when I was playing Souls? Do you know me as a Souls gamer? Or is that a reference point? A point of common. I'm so fucking confused right now. I thought I would be able to make progress here. Why am I unable to make progress here? See, now I'm confused. What have I not done? Am I blind? Am I just blind? Was there a, Is there a lever to open that door up here? Get me out of here, this... I'm so confused right now. I'm genuinely confused. Oh, there is a way to go up here. Possibly. All right, so there's where I'm blind. Me. Are you ready? I'm blind. I'm blind. All right. How's the second opinion on Silksong? I don't think my opinion has really changed all that much. I don't think. Maybe? It's a fine game. It's a fine game. It doesn't scratch the Hollow Knight itch. That's my main complaint with the game, is that if you're looking to play Hollow Knight, if you really enjoyed Hollow Knight and wanted a game that took Hollow Knight and did all the things that Hollow Knight does well, and then added some things to the recipe, this is not that game. It certainly does add things to the Hollow Knight recipe, no doubt, but it's I feel like the difficulty level, the average difficulty from moment to moment, makes it a fundamentally different kind of experience that is unlike my experience with Hollow Knight. Do I think a difficulty mod could change that? Maybe. I think number one, that most of the things in the game have too much health. Bosses, trash mobs, I think most things require me to hit it too many times. I would rather that the cost of a heal be the same as the cost of a silk skill, but then heal me for 2 masks instead of 3. So the healing gets buffed a little bit. I'm able to use. You can even tone down, like you can, if you wanted to, tone down the strength of the silk skills. Like, ultimately, I think the game that I want is here if you change some of the numbers. I could also do with less trolling. And like intentional decisions that make the game, I don't know, less pleasant. Like Hollow Knight was a vibe.
Whoa, time out.
Thank you for the second follow, Krusty. the follow on the new account. Yeah, the trap benches. I also think that there were some runbacks that were made substantially more obnoxious by the placement of certain enemies. I think that there are some encounters with enemies that are intentionally obnoxious in the way of, I honestly don't mind bile water outside of the hidden bench. Outside of the hidden bench, I don't mind bile water. Like ultimately, and I thought one of the things that I'm finding to be a little bit different is, like, so far I don't think the runbacks have been all that hard, but part of that is because, like, one of my runbacks was from this bench to this room. That's an obnoxious runback. On my first playthrough, and this is another thing, like, this is a thing that's annoying. That can't be put into a category. On my first playthrough, I fought this fight and then came through, and I came back later. I saw that there was this platforming here. And I said, you know what? I'm going to come back later when I have more platforming skills. Either skills that I acquired through playing the game, or maybe my character gets platform upgrades. And she did. I got a platform upgrade when I came over here and started to float. Now, when I got the floaty thing, I didn't immediately think, let's go back to Hunter's March and see if we can make some progress there. I just kept making progress this way. I kept making progress this way, and I did this shit up here, and then I got a different kind of pogo. And so I'm like, ooh, this different pogo definitely is going to make Hunter's March easier. And so I went back. But the problem was I'd made enough progress in the game that I didn't get help from Chakra here. I had to fight this gauntlet all by myself. And it's a tough gauntlet. And so this was one of my runbacks. This is an obnoxious runback. The other runbacks aren't like entirely obnoxious, but they're definitely longer than the average Hollow Knight runback. Right? Or am I just making that up? So far in the game. But we're about to come up on a boss that has the greatest runback. Anyways, these runbacks are made doubly obnoxious by the fact that there are enemies that you cannot just go around, or at least the average player is probably not just going around those enemies. The last time I brought this up, there was, you know, a Silksong apologist in the chat that I was having this discussion with, and we were specifically talking about an enemy coming up that gets in the way. And he's like, "Oh, you could totally just go around it. You could totally just go around that guy, Gopher." And then I went and I watched their stream, and they spent literally 2.5 hours not going around that fucking enemy, stopping every single time and fighting that enemy. So I understand that there's a lot of these things that you can go around, but the average player is not getting around those things successfully, especially when they're trying to run back and not, you know, not lose their fucking their cocoon. So where I'm going with that is the runbacks that are there, they're made more obnoxious in a very intentional way by the specific placement of enemies that, number one, you can't go around, and number two, are obnoxious to try to fight. Unlike, you know, most Souls runbacks, for example, once you kind of know the terrain, you can mostly just run by everything. And as long as, you know, you're not entirely fucking stupid about it, you can just run by everything. You know, the Ornstein and Smo run back would be fucking miserable if you had to fight every single Silver Knight that you came across. You're not supposed to fight every single Silver Knight. You're not supposed to fight every single Silver Knight. Take it easy, Krusty. You're supposed to just run by the fucking Silver Knights on your way to Ornstein and Smo. I think. So, it's not so much that there are runbacks in this game, but the runbacks are intentionally made more obnoxious than they need to be in order to, I don't know, establish, I don't know, a punishment for death? Oh shit. I fuck that so much. Are you kidding me with that reach? Holy fuck. Are you kidding me right now? Now there's stuff like that too, where it's like, what the things that you're supposed to, I'm supposed to knock those things off the ceiling, and they drop shards, but then half of them fall into the spikes. That's an intentional decision. That's an absolutely 100%. You're out of your fucking mind if you don't realize that it's an intentional decision on the part of the game makers to put these things in that spot so that half of them drop into the spikes. Just to annoy the player. That's the thing that I think is absolutely fucking unforgivable. And I know that they're just shards. I know that there's shards all over the goddamn place, and I'm not hurting for shards. But, like, the things on the ceiling here, they serve absolutely no fucking purpose other than to troll the player. And I just think that that's unfucking forgivable. And whether or not you think I'm like a man-child for getting worked up about it, for not just like, I don't know, accepting the fact that it's a joke, that's your business, I guess. And or whoever. That's whomever's business. To say, oh, well, let's go for it's your responsibility as a fucking adult human being to not get so goddamn tilted by the obvious trolling attempts. But I'm like, you know what? No, it's like a goddamn, you know, these fucking stupid YouTubers that just, their whole fucking existence is to run around annoying people and then, I don't know, make fun of the people for getting annoyed. Shit. Sorry, I just got a little bit worked up. I got a little bit worked up about the goddamn... not worked up about the goddamn shards. I'm worked up about the fact that, like I said, the developers just went out of their way to make certain aspects of the game as trollish as they possibly fucking could, for no other reason than to just troll. And it's not just the game, it's the way that they conducted themselves during the development of the game too. I thought you were not gonna go there. All right, there's my shortcut, so I don't have to do that part again. They did, and I guess that wouldn't be so bad. That in and of itself wouldn't be so bad, except for the rare times when they did poke their head above ground. But it was usually the troll. Like they know that their fan base is just clamoring for updates. And rather than, give those updates, and nobody says that you have to update us every week or every month, but just like, hey man, when you go years without saying anything about the game, and you don't have to show us footage or anything, like just fucking be like, hey guys, we're still here, we're still working on it. We don't have a timetable for when the game's coming out, but it's looking real great and we're really excited. Just like, that's all it takes. But radio silence. But then when they did poke their head up and start posting things on Twitter, it was troll. It was 100% troll. It was non-information. And it was just, I don't know, like I said, it just really rubbed me the wrong way. Like, I almost didn't get this game on launch just on account of the asshole-ish behavior of the developers, or what I perceive to be, asshole-ish behavior for the developers. Like, that's not the way that you treat people who, number one, backed you on Kickstarter for the first game and helped you make your dream come true. Or number two, the people who maybe didn't back you, didn't know about the game, but have been, I don't know, diligently, dutifully waiting for any and every morsel of information that they could get about this game for like 6 fucking years. And all you can think to do is to pop your head above and tell them to go fuck themselves with some bullshit troll message. Clearly, again, it rubbed me the wrong way. I need to establish a save spot here sometime soon. Is the stream quality lower? I'm not dropping any frames. Oh shit, QC, you missed earlier. I was talking about one of my students. I got this is like, I guess my it's not necessarily drama, it's just I got an idiot student who's, I think I've already talked about him, one of my new algebra students. I guess we're like halfway through the 8 weeks, so not that new. But he's constantly like turning shit in late and like, I feel like he's stoned when he's talking to me, and I don't know if it's like recreational drugs or prescription drugs, or if he's just a dude that seems like he's stoned. He's Sikh. I'm pretty sure he's Sikh. Like the Sikh religion. That's how that's pronounced. And so maybe it's just like a mannerism, like a Sikh mannerism. I don't think I've really interacted with too many Sikhs. From what I understand, they're good people. But he sent me a message after we took a midterm on Tuesday. He sent me a message afterwards. Well, first off, he sent me a message Sunday night. You might have been there Sunday night when I had Yeah, Sunday night when I had a student, or was it Monday morning? Anyways, he asked me if he could have more time on his homework, and I gave him an extension on his homework. I think that was Sunday night, like real early Monday morning when I did that on stream. I feel like I'm shouting over. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Which guy?
So I gave him an extension on his homework, but told him like, hey, we got an exam, and make sure you study for the exam. And then whether he did or didn't study for the exam, I don't know. He turned in a review, but I don't think he did all that hot on the exam. But he sent me a message. I haven't even graded him yet. But he sent me a message being like, you know, I told you about my mom's ankle or her knee surgery, and I got to be taking care of her. And so I was just hoping if, you know, you could maybe give me some extra credit on the, what was the exact fucking thing? See, Dom, those of you who were here earlier, what I'm trying to say is if you were able and try to give me some extra credit, since I'm really trying my best and I'm really trying to get a good grade. And then I asked him, like, what do you mean? What do you mean by extra credit? What are you asking for? I'm trying to ask for extra credit on the test, since it will really change my grade in the class and my success in your class. Of course, if I just give you free fucking points, obviously that will change your grade. I don't know what you define as success. It sounds like you're just defining success as getting a good grade. Shit, Swede. Don't. When I finish talking about the student, remind me that I needed to bring something up with for you as well, not with you, but for you. If I forget, because I've forgotten like the last 3 times that you've shown up. So yeah, he wants me to give him extra points on the test. He just up and asked me to, like, I don't know, give him extra points on the test. I'm dumbfounded right now. I don't even know what to fucking say. But I told him, I'm like, well, there are some built-in extra credit points. The test is worth 100 points, but there's 105 points available. If you add up all the points and all the problems, it adds up to 105. It wouldn't be appropriate. Oh, shit. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to grade your exam more leniently than the others, or for me to give you extra points just for trying. I've had students ask me for extra credit opportunities. I think that's maybe a reasonable thing to ask. I never say yes. But I've never had a student just blatantly ask me to give them free points. For trying. I kind of get the impression this guy doesn't really understand, like, how absurd he's being. I got a few students in this class that are pissing me off. I got way grumpy before the test on Tuesday because I got this one dude who shows up late for every single class. Every single class he's late. He showed up late again on Tuesday while we were reviewing. And then, 45 minutes or an hour into our review session, he asked me to go over a problem. I'm like, oh, we already covered that one. And I'm like, but here, it's up here. And I scrolled up to where I did it, and I left it on that page until the next student asked a question. And then once, because I was just taking questions, and then, all right, see, we already did this one. Sorry, we don't want to recover that ground. And then as soon as I got done answering the next question, he asked me again. Oh, can we look at 17? Like, no, you missed it. Oh, can you just scroll up so I can see how it works? Now, the rest of the people in the class, like, didn't back me up any. I would have liked it. It's pronounced sick. Okay. Toronto is swarmed. I've noticed, and I'm not saying it's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm neutral on it. I don't know how I feel about it. America's supposed to be the land of the opportunity, and we got Statue of Liberty. Give us your fucking people. Give us your people, and we'll take them. But I have noticed a huge uptick in like the percentage of my students who are like international students. But yeah, it's been a lot of, I perceive them as like Indian or Pakistani. There's a lot of cars, K-A-U-R. I have a lot of cars in the last few semesters. What's the other real popular one? I've noticed a lot of Haitian, like black people with like that speak French. Black people with French sounding names who I'm assuming are Haitian. They're maybe not Haitian. Anyway, Swede, fucking Doctor showed back up the other night. The Sikhs are hated by the government in India. I don't. Are the Uyghur? Is that the Uyghurs? The Muslims in China? Turkic ethnic group, primarily living in the Xinjiang. Wait, he got suspended. Yeah, the story is that he got suspended because on his stream, like we were talking, like he got stabbed. On his stream, he showed a picture of his stab wound and got banned or got suspended by Twitch for showing gore on stream. Now, how that even happens? Like, because who's watching Doctor to report him anyway? Right? No offense to Doctor, but, you know, he never has more than, like, 2 people in his fucking stream. Like, who in the fuck is reporting Doctor for showing his goddamn, his own stab wound on stream? Not, like, on him, but a picture. Yeah, we saw him a few days ago. He came back from the suspension. I'm telling Swede. We saw him a few days ago. Yeah. A month ago, Swede's like, oh, did you see that Doctor quit? We were talking about the fact that Snarf closed his account, deleted his Twitch account. And then Doctor came up. And I checked my followers, and I noticed that he was still a follower, so his account wasn't deleted. Snarf's not even a follower anymore. He literally deleted his account. But Doctor did not, and so I went and looked, and it's like, oh no, this account has been suspended. And so I was just like, what the fuck's going on with that? But then he came back, and he's like, oh yeah, I got suspended for showing a picture of my stab wound. We found out that we asked him to retell the story. But apparently, it's some dude he knows who he's pretty sure was tweaking on meth or something, who stabbed him for no reason, and then flicked his pendant. He flicked my pendant. This motherfucker flipped my pendant, man. I couldn't just let that slide. That's not a Ricky's stories aren't like that. Ricky's stories are like, I tripped over a fucking possum and sprained my dick. Or, I don't know, a dead owl fell out of a tree and smacked me in the back of the neck.
Yes, go.
I don't know why I think all of Ricky's interactions involve wildlife. He's usually falling downstairs and shit. Like he literally fell down the fucking stairs. I kid you not. Oh. Hey, Chakra, can you help me? Yeah! I didn't even think she was going to, but she is. She's absolutely fucking that guy up. Why can't I fight like that? Why aren't you the goddamn Hornet? My immersion is 100% ruined. If Chakra can do all of that, why is she not saving Farloom from whatever ails it? You're not so scary. You're not so fucking scary now that I'm good at the game. God damn it, man. The wind blew me just enough to fuck me on that pogo. I don't think I really watched Ghost all that much, apparently. I don't remember any Florida Man content. I didn't remember this climb being this long. Are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna choke 2 feet before the goddamn save spot. Or maybe not. think I made it.
Silica.
Ugh. Oh, do I want to try to fight this fucker?
Oh, Cody, what's that?
There's all kinds of other things to do before I do that, though. So almost say no.
Della carrivenda.
Ugh. The solemn judge bugs.
Nesvir.
Sacradela. Flimpleman. Flimpleman.
Okay, I'm gonna beast up, I think. And do this fight. Do I have any appropriate? I guess the weighted belt could be useful. That barbed bracelet could maybe fuck some shit up. Although if I'm face tanking, I don't know if I want to take extra damage. There's also the dice over here. I could go grab the dice real quick before I beast it up. Yeah, look at that fucking cutscene skip. You dipwad. How many times did you do this run back? When you were fighting Garmond?
Reventera.
Buenera.
Ram Endomek.
Da, Fenestra.
Ata Reventera.
Is this, am I guaranteed to win? No, I'm not. I think on my first playthrough, I won every single roll. Sweet, you got anything fun planned for the Thanksgiving menu? I have no idea what they are either. Now, did I just see that we tied? Or no, or did I just forget where? See, I'm actually losing some here. That's interesting. You gonna try to make a pie? What kind of pie? A tart? Or a cream pie? Or a cheesecake? I was gonna ask you, QC, what happened with your apples this year? You haven't been talking about apple products. Did you not do a cock ton of apples? You didn't go to the orchard? Sour cream crust with blueberry.
Goro Maskeki.
That's fine.
Brum Endomek. Apta Reventera.
I've had apple pizza pie. It's called Pizza Hut Buffet or Cece's Pizza Buffet. How is a blueberry pie filling significantly different from apple pie filling? You just cook the fruit with some sugar and possibly some spices, and I feel if you're gonna do blueberry, why not do blueberry, like a blueberry crumble or blueberry crisp? I guess that's not technically a pie, but maybe it's close enough to pie. My brother always asked for blueberry crumble for his birthday. Lasagna and blueberry crumble.
Nera Lela Bananda.
And now why blueberries? You just have access to some excellent blueberries? I was gonna say, you should go do that ASAP. I mean, you know how it goes. Okay, I can't get up there. Unless... Okay, so I can't go there. Oh, I'm full up. I'm full up on shards. I don't need to break this thing. I'm basically full up on shards. You think blueberries would work well with a twang? Yeah, I think blueberries sound good with a sour cream crust. not even 100% sure what a sour cream crust consists of. Shit. Was I supposed to do something more down there? All right, this is a dead end. Man, Pizza Hut buffet was my jam in high school. I'm pretty sure I've said it on stream before, but there was a summer, the summer in between my junior and senior year in high school. I didn't have a job. Yeah, I didn't get a job until like the end of summer. I don't think. My brother's a year younger than me, but I had a driver's license, and so we spent the entire summer playing golf, driving to various Pizza Hut buffets. Like, we hit all the Pizza Hut buffets in the greater metropolitan area. Running around shopping malls. Listening to fucking Dr. Dre on fucking repeat. Okay, I think that's the situation that I want. Shit. God damn. I was doing great there. I didn't even really need to use my fucking beast all that much. I was like trying to face tank as much as possible. But Oh, wind, you motherfuck. Oh, there's no such thing as too greasy. Oh man, I'm gonna get absolutely butt fucked by the pogoing here. That I'm gonna need to do in about 2 fucking seconds. Pizza Hut pan pizza, at least, I don't know, Pizza Hut pan pizza from the 90s and maybe even 2000s is still peak for me. I also enjoyed Pizza Hut there for a while in the I think it was like late aughts or early teens. Pizza Hut, like, they introduced like a bunch of new toppings and shit. Like you could get like salami and hot cherry peppers on your pizza. But yeah, the pan pizza was peak. Their thin and crispy was also really good. I feel like Pizza Hut started to go, like, Pizza Hut definitely went downhill. They had good stuffed crust. How many fucking times is this gonna take me to do? Oh, god damn it. I thought I might be able to catch the wind. Oh yeah, with the personal pan pizzas? Yeah. I did it. I did it. Holy fuck. The pinstress.
Hironare.
A warrior learned in the blades.
Ah, Povayava. Wendio.
Does win in the price to quality. Like I said, I got a local place that that I can get a good quality pizza for like $11 or $12, depending on the kind, as long as I wait for a sale. Like normally the pizzas are like $20 to $24. But then there's always a pizza of the week that's half off. I just got like their goddamn meat pizzas, Meat Lovers pizza tonight. It's a good pizza, and the one like the Meat Lovers and the Supremes, those are the ones that are the most expensive because they have the most different kinds of toppings. But they got all kinds of fun specialty pizzas. Now they have like a traditional hand toss and a thin that I get, and neither one of them are amazing. Actually, truth be told, they're very mid. They're very mid. I would say it's slightly higher than the shit. What's the place that you go to get your tater tot pizza? I would say it's slightly higher quality than that. Toppers. Slightly higher quality than Toppers. Although Toppers has a good pan pizza. I went to Toppers a couple times. The second time I went, I think I wasn't very impressed. And so I just haven't been back because it was a little bit out of the way. All right, so I can charge. All right, so I can charge my goddamn attacks.
Ah, Povayawa.
Oh shit. God damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up. Should I just save warp? Alright, I don't need to save warp. I don't need no motherfucking save warp. Alright, I forgot that I was actually using that button. Would you come over this way, please? I don't understand. I have no fucking understanding of what counts as attack frames on this fucking beast crest on that pogo. It makes zero fucking sense to me. Makes zero sense to me, man. That pogo is virtually fucking useless to me. I'm sure it works great for excellent players. Yeah, go ahead and fuck yourself. Yeah, it could just be like use it to close distance. Now, I'm surprised I haven't found more simple keys. I want to go take a moment. To go to the deep docks. Just to see. Now, hold on. Did I get? I did, because I bought it. Is this area of the deep docks locked behind a simple key, or is my memory bad? It is. Wait, when did I get a... Wait. I got another simple key? I thought I used my... I thought I only had one simple key. When did I find another simple key? Yeah, let's use this here. I don't remember getting another simple key. Oh, fuck me. Oh man, this Hunter's Crest is so good. When I can avoid taking damage. Oh, fuck me. I did not even see that guy there. He was hiding in the goddamn background. Oh my god. Okay. That guy right there scares the fuck out of me. God damn, man. All right, I don't need that. All right, this next room might be a motherfucker. Did this guy hop back up? How am I supposed to fucking kill you? When you can't be pogoed? And you're just like a goddamn berserker barreling at me, man? Can I scoop up these goddamn leftover tacks? I was out of the way. Fuck you so hard. Oh, interesting. got something here. Flint slate. Yes. Yes. Now I am become the destroyer of worlds. Oh, buck you. Yeah, get fucked. That's how you do that, son. Okay, so now we unlock that. Are you not dead yet? How are you not dead yet? I still need the claw shot to get in there. Oh man, I don't like this guy. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. Okay, I gotta go to the far fields. Take me to far fields. All right, I'll take this. Shit. All right, this is where I can get myself in trouble. All right, good use of your tools. Craft metal. All right. I should definitely go back and Actually, I don't need it right away. Ooh, no, but maybe I do. Shit, maybe I do want, magma. I'm about to fight a fire thing. Maybe I do want the magma bell. I wonder what portions... But now I have the 300 that I want to buy whatever the fuck it was that I wanted to buy. All right, I have a craft metal for this.
Benny Frank.
Ooh. Do I want to do that here? I know that I get a different weapon than I did if I do it elsewhere. I do want this, the magma bell. I don't think there's 3 different places where I could have that repaired. I don't think I'm going to use it very much anywhere, but I'm going to go ahead and save the craft metal for now. I think now's probably a good stopping spot. Shit, it's getting kind of late. It's getting kind of late. I made some decent progress in however long I've been playing on this one, 14 hours. I've been doing a lot less dying, but still I've been dying a lot more than I expected to. The gauntlet rooms have been a lot smoother this time around. I'm trying to think if I needed more than 2 tries on any of the gauntlets. It's the boss battles where I'm a little bit surprised. Well, I've only done that. I think I've only done the use the beast crest in one of those so far. But yeah, I do think, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you come across them and then like the beast crest is not good for running around on account of the shitty pogo and the limited slots. But where was I going with that? A lot of the challenge rooms, you just run across. Like I said, I just beat him on the first try, and so I don't go back with the beast crest. Yeah. But if I can kind of think ahead and go like, oh, I know that there's gonna be this this gauntlet coming up, then I can change. Now I got this boss fight that's coming up here, the last judge, but there's a lot of platforming that happens right before it. And I'm just not even close to good enough with the pogo. And so I'm not sure what I want to do. But I don't want to try to fight the last judge tonight. So I will probably come back and do that next time. All right. Did my student respond to me yet? He seems to be a night owl. He seems to email me later. Yeah, see, he emailed me last night at 11:15. He's also sending, my school uses Canvas as the learning management system. And Canvas has its own, like, messaging system. But I tell my students that they're supposed to message me in Canvas as opposed to sending it to my email. He's one of the students that didn't hear that on the first day. And I'm always annoyed with his emails, and I don't want to add to extra annoyment. He always says, "Hello, Mr. Gopher. I hope you had an amazing day." Oh shit. See, this is why I tell them not to email me. Oh, because she submitted this. Okay. Man, I almost had a deaf student. It's just more of a greeting, I think. I don't know. When like the week before classes started, like there was a deaf student on my roster because I went and looked. Have they been removed? This is a little bit sketchy. There were two people from the Office of Disability Support Services that were they haven't been removed from my class. Now there's 3 of them. I've never seen that before, but three people from DSS are part of my. They have access to the course. Man, I wish. How do I make it not do that, man? How do I make it so that when I'm not actively on that menu that it doesn't see my mouse? Stop seeing my mouse. That's fucked. Anyways, I looked them up. I'm like, I looked them up, and one of them's like, "Oh, I'm a DSS. I'm a Department of Disability Support Services, counselor or whatever." Then the other one's like, "Ooh, a DSS specialist in sign language." And then I looked this kid up on like LinkedIn, and he's like, "A fun fact about me: I'm deaf." I was like, "Shit." And I've seen it. I've seen him in other classrooms where it's like there's just a signer sitting in the front of the class signing away. But then they ended up dropping my class. Oh shit. All right, if we're gonna get into post fucking gaming chat, I gotta walk over and grab some leftover pizza real quick. I'll be right back. Post-stream snack. Post-gaming snack. The stream is still on. I need to make a commitment to myself next semester in regards to my classroom. I don't know, decorum, where I'm gonna stop coaching students. I'm gonna stop harping on them not to cheat. I'm gonna tell them at the beginning of the semester, don't fucking cheat. I don't think it helps anybody. It's bad for my mental health. It makes me feel like I'm a bad guy. And it wastes the time of all the students who aren't cheating. Yeah. Oh, I do have another message from a student. Oh, what's this one say? Oh. See, here we go. Hello, I am just writing to remind you that I will not be able to attend tomorrow's class due to nursing orientation. I will make sure to keep up on my homework and to not fall behind on learning the new material post-midterm. Thanks. Thing is like a lot of students just don't show up and never tell me anything, and that's fine too. Oh man, I wonder if these Epstein documents are gonna be anything. This guy's doing fine. He doesn't need my help. He doesn't need me. He doesn't need to be on my good side. He's gonna ace the class and and be fine with it, with or without my help. I do think that there's something to be said about learning to play the goddamn, the workplace game where you have to pretend like you don't hate people. Right? Like this, the calculus coordinator that I told you that I talked about, where the guy's a fucking moron and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. I ran into him in the hall and I had to pretend like I didn't think he was a complete fucking moron. On account of, like, number one, he's technically my supervisor in that class in two different ways. And number two, he might be on a hiring committee. He might be responsible for a promotion. He was on the hiring committee this time. At the end of the day, you just got to get along with people. If you're hard to get along with in the workplace, then they're going to find somebody who's can do what you do, who does get along. Right? Like, if you're in a position where you're able to act like a dick, good for you. Right? Most people are not. Most people are not in a position where they can get away just being a fucking asshole. Or not necessarily being an asshole, but like very clearly demonstrating that they fucking hate your guts. Like Stanley on The Office. Stanley on The Office very clearly hated Michael Scott's guts. He disrespected him at every fucking at every turn. Like that probably wouldn't fly in the real world. Right? That's some television shit. On the other hand, Jim also very much disrespected Michael as a boss. It was at the beginning of the show. But he didn't, like, act that way in front of Michael. Yeah. Yeah. Most people don't get to act like Sheldon Cooper. There's a reference you can get. All I'm saying, QC, is that most people are not in that position. And so at the very least, you have to act like you don't hate the people that you work with. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Most people, at the bare minimum, have to at least pretend or, not visibly hate the people that they're working with. And I think one of the places where you can grow up and start to do that is when you're a college student, you can pretend like you don't fucking hate the classroom that you're in and the teacher who's teaching it. Now, I say that as someone who didn't learn that lesson. There was, when I was an accounting student, the guy who was in charge of the department, he hated my guts because I wouldn't take my hat off in class. I was the asshole that was showing up 5 minutes late every time, sitting in the back and not taking my hat off. See, now I feel like I'm that guy. Now, I'm not sure. I definitely hated that teacher. Maybe I didn't like visibly demonstrate that I hated him. I just didn't necessarily show that I respected him at all. Anyways, I got at least a couple students in my class who just like cannot stop scowling at me. They just can't manage to stop, like, do the respectful thing, like show up on time. Or this one girl, she's like, I can't fucking stand her. Like, she's always on her phone. The other day when we were doing this review, she was in and out of the classroom at least like, I don't know, eight or 10 times. She'd get up and then come back. Get up, come back. One day she came back from our, like, we take a break in the middle of the class. One day, I kid you not, she comes back from break after we've already started up again, talking to someone on her phone. Am I allowed to kick him out? I could ask him to leave. And if they don't, then I could theoretically call security, but there's no phones in the room, so I have to call him on my cell phone. Now, if I do kick him out, then I have to. It's at the end of the day, it's not worth my time, unless they're like genuinely being like terribly disruptive. But like when she came back in, just talking on the phone, I just stood there and like surprised for a second, and then I just stopped. I just stopped and looked at her, and then she stopped, and then treated me like I was a fucking asshole for the rest of the class. Well, she's one of the international students, and I just don't know if maybe it's just like a difference of like a cultural difference. I think it is also the case that, I mean, I'm going to say this, and you guys have to recognize that it's absolutely fucking true. Okay? There are a lot of people in the world who look down on Americans and just think that across the board, you know, that we're less than. And some of those people come to America to take advantage of our superior educational system, not necessarily superiorist, but superior to wherever the fuck they're from. And say, well, I gotta go here for school, but Americans are stupid, and therefore I have no respect for my peers or the person in the front of the class. And so, like, it's not that they're necessarily, I don't know. It's more of a disrespect They don't realize that they're being disrespectful in the same way that, I don't know, there's a lot of Americans who walk into a coffee shop and think just by virtue of the fact that they're wearing a suit and a tie and the person behind the fucking counter is wearing an apron that they're somehow a better person or that they're smarter. Like they assume that, oh, I'm in a real job and therefore I'm smarter than the person behind the counter. And there's like a dynamic there. There's a dynamic there that it's yeah. Like whatever I'm doing right now, maybe I'm on the phone for work and my work is more important than whatever's going on here. And so it's not, they don't recognize how rude it is because they just like, this is more important. This is clearly more important. How do you people not see that? And it doesn't, I guess it just doesn't come out it doesn't come up from a place of of intentional disrespect per se. It's more, I don't know, ingrained. It's more, it's further below the surface. It's a disrespect that's below the surface, and they don't even realize that they're being disrespectful because, like, how is this possibly disrespectful? Clearly, what I have going on is more important than what's going on in here. Yeah, I don't get it either. Now, I'm sure I've been there myself. I'm sure I've been that asshole. I was very, very dumb when I was a young person. And I've always been kind of slow in the social cues department. I know that I was one of those people that, because, you know, whenever I was wronged, or perceived that I was wronged, rather than, like, I don't know, stick up for myself towards the person who wronged me, I kind of said, oh, it's acceptable for me to wrong other people in this way. And I think the good example is, you know, when I was a freshman in college, the people in the surrounding rooms had louder stereos than I had. And they would play them and I would hear their music. And rather than, like, I don't know, tell them to, like, turn it fucking down, I said, oh, it's socially acceptable to intentionally inflict your fucking noise on other people. And then for the next, I don't know, 5 years of my life, I was the loud asshole next door. because I had been next door to loud assholes, I'm like, oh, well, I'm not going to take that anymore. If anybody's going to be the loud asshole, it's going to be me. And then I was the loud asshole next door, both in the dorms and the apartments that I lived in. Until, I don't know, my early 20s. Yeah, for about the next five or 6 years, I was the loud asshole next door. And then I found out, like, wait a minute. I'm a loud asshole. I don't want to be an asshole. I should stop being loud. And then it was, anybody who's ever lived in an apartment living, there's always a loud asshole next door. Right? But then I stopped, retaliating against the loud asshole. And I just started going to their door and telling them to stop being a loud asshole. It usually worked. But that's just one example of, like, again, whenever someone was an asshole to me, rather than defend myself and, think that I was a worthwhile person, I would turn around and do that same asshole-ish behavior to everyone else around me. But I do also think that there are a lot of people out there who aren't necessarily like looking to be an asshole. They just observe behavior and observe that it goes, I guess, unpunished or that it's permitted. And they just think, oh, this is permissible. There's a lot of people who are loud assholes in apartments because they just hear everybody else being a loud asshole. When it's like, no, just shut the fuck up. You're not entitled. You're not entitled to do things in your apartment that other people can hear. There are certainly some noises that are unavoidable, but like playing your stereo loudly is not one of them. It's not a necessary part of your life to listen to music loudly. Put on some fucking headphones. Not a necessary aspect of your life to listen to television loudly. I was the smoking asshole that would throw my fucking cigarette butts on the street just because everybody else did it. All the other smokers are like, oh, okay, that's what smokers do. Deal with it. Deal with it, world. And then somebody called me out on it. That's all it takes. One of my friends called me out. Dude said, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Throw it in the garbage. Okay. And then I did for the rest of the time I smoked. All it took was one person pointing out, like, dude, you're being an asshole. Oh, okay. I guess I see. You're right. I mean, everybody's got blind spots and cognitive biases and stuff like that. And I'm sure I still do too. And I'm sure that a lot of the pouting about my students is like asshole-ish, and I'll recognize it as being asshole-ish in retrospect. All right. All right, this post-stream conversation is kind of, I don't know, bumming me out. Talking about assholes. and being grumpy about shit. So I think it's probably time to be done. Let's see. Really not. Lots of people playing games. Nothing's really striking me as a necessary raid. So I think I'll just be done like usual. Tomorrow's Thursday. I teach until 8. I might stream when I get home. I probably won't. I'm almost sliding into a halfway decent sleep schedule. I need to focus on kind of maintaining that. So, I don't know. We'll see. Everybody have a good night. I'm out.